Good evening, everyone. We are live. Hello, hello, hello. We've got some more Void Stranger this evening. And, so a couple of things. So, I was thinking about the game last night because I'm obsessed. And so I've just been kind of thinking about bits and pieces of this nonstop. And kind of been forcing myself to mostly play this on stream. But I did a couple of things. One is I realized something about the last secret that I had been looking for. It was a 2x6 room, or a 2x6 strip surrounded by 2 fields of 5x6. Hey, look at what this room is. So I went ahead and loaded up the game and just ran through all the floors to get to here. And, sure enough, I found the secret. Anyways. Wait, no, I need to actually... Hang on. I need to be careful here, because I need to actually... beat this floor to register that I got the crystal. And then I can die and start over. So, I figured that out. And also, while I was going through it, I went back to relook at some of the broken brands that you see throughout the dungeon. And I discovered one thing by accident and one thing that I had a nudge on. So that's what we're going to explore now. But to do that, I need to start over from the beginning. So now that I have that crystal, let's take it from the top. I think that means I now have all of the Picross secret crystals that I have access, that I know about at this point. Nope, I'm good with the settings that I have. I am ready. Alright, let's definitely get some things going here. Give ourselves all the tools. At some point, I don't know that I'm going to do this tonight, because I think it's going to be a significant time investment. But at some point, I want to do a run with Lily with all the tools. Because I think there's at least one room where I am curious about what is said if you have all the tools. But it's going to take a bunch of work to get there. Alright. Do I want infinite lives? I feel like infinite lives tend to cause more problems than they solve. So I'm going to go without. Hey, look, an important wedding gift. Alright, here we go. First couple floors are going to be same as always. I'm going to get a couple of locusts just as a safety measure, because I'm playing on the highest movement speed, and I have a tendency to accidentally walk into pits or enemies or whatnot. But I'm not going to go out of my way for any of them, really. One, two, three. Okay. 1, 2, 3. And I think this will be the last set of idols that I get. 9 should hold me over through careless accidents. Alright. I think I can get away with going through this shortcut, so I will. I don't believe that there is a brand to find until after what's about to come. Yeah, after this. Yeah, you can tell by the music that this is still the same set of floors. Alright. I saved you. I'm not going to talk to you. Here we go. Here is the first floor where there's something unusual going on. The other thing I did is I wrote down in my notes this message, which I had honestly forgotten about, but I was going through and checking a bunch of stuff again and happened to find it. And also the one from the boulder from Sif's workshop, which is what I'm calling that floor 223. Or rather, the place you get to by filling in Eus Brand from floor 223. Okay. So the tale of the traitorous lord connects the brand, at least when they were still alive, although I'm not sure how that's supposed to work. Don't ask how I know. So the thing that I found out by accident is that this does something. I'm like, oh, there was an animation that played there. What happens if I do it more times? I have not interacted with this at this point. So at this point, everything is going to be new to me. The mural crumbled away, revealing a small niche full of... What is this? Huh. Interesting. That didn't actually give me any symbols like I thought it would have. Okay, you're not telling me anything new. Okay. Alright. Well, I didn't learn anything new there. I was kind of hoping that I would. I'm not going to take this shortcut. I think it takes me too far. One of these days, I really need to write down what floor these shortcuts take you to and put that in my notes, just so I know if I'm going for a specific floor, if I can safely take the shortcuts or not. Because it would help speed this up. Okay. So yeah, this could have been turned into a brand, potentially. So, what did my notes show for... Let me look up... Void Stranger. So the B29 inscription... looked like... Oh, let's go over there now. Looked like this. And really doesn't give you anything to work with in terms of... what sort of shape to make here. So... the fact that breaking the stone and revealing the electronics behind it didn't tell me anything. Maybe it would tell me something as Sif? I don't really want to do another Sif run just because they tend to take a while. And yeah, the ones that are intact don't have the same effect. So we are just booking it through this section. Why did I do that? Getting that one just because, remember that pathing makes the timing work out well. Grab a couple more of these. There we go. Around the zombie. that floor. And this one. Yeah, I kind of just have all these solutions mostly memorized now. Just by virtue of having to have repeated them so often. Alright, here's our tree. Which means here is another broken brand. The mural is badly damaged. Only make out some of the characters. It reads, "Hello, Dime." So, I don't have this in my notes. Let me write this down. Let me just write it down. Partial translation of floor 85. 85 brand Alodime. Alodime. Void no longer a stranger to these puzzles. Yeah, that's not wrong. Alright, but turns out, hey, this one breaks too. And this one, I think... Yeah. Hello. This seems meaningful. Where is my snipping tool? Right. Oh, the flickering is going to make this a pain in the butt. Okay. I'm taking a screenshot of my stream preview because my stream preview has enough the right amount of frame delay that when I go to take a screenshot, the flickering means that this panel is actually blank. But my stream preview is not blank, weirdly enough. So we'll run with that. Void Stranger. P085 true inscription. Okay. So now we wait until we get to the next 6x6 room. Which generally tend to be near the end of their sections. So it's going to be a bit. Although, this is a 6x6. Can I make this work? Let's pull it up. All right, how many permanent tiles are there here? 6, 12, another 8. It's 20, 22. Minus 1 for the stairs. 21. How many ones are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's get to shaping. So traditionally, the stairs have been something you leave out. There. Let's just break all this glass. I need to get this tile, put it there. Let's leave the stairs down there for the moment. This row. This and put it here. Hey, look at that. Look at that. Okay. Well, I already know I can go basically anywhere I want with just 2 tiles. This is not Picross. Oh, is this? This is how I'm supposed to figure out where Mon shows up in the tower. I kind of brute forced it by going through the entire place, but they outright tell you here how many locusts you need to have and what floors it's on. I'm going to take a screenshot. I don't know what's up with the upper half of this yet. I don't know what that means yet. This now. This is B85 Brand room information. Have I seen a room that looks like that? It's too tall to be a room. It's 10 by 10? Mon was here. Okay. They even spell it out there. So what does this rock have to say? There used to be a seal here. One day it simply disappeared. Strange. Don't ask how I know. Alright. Well, interesting. Okay. Have I gone past... This is right before the next tree, isn't it? 112 is a tree, and 113 is an inscription. Okay. What's a 10 by 10 in this game? Oh. 10 by 10 is just larger than... Also, I want to note, someone missing their left eye here. Alright. So I think the next floor I care about is 141. I think 141 is the next one that's important. And 141 is... It's just before Gore. Alright. Okay. Alright. Oh. Mm-hmm. Almost there. Ooh. Nope. Dang it. This is why I picked up some locusts, because I'm gonna get sloppy at some point and just walk myself into a pit by accident. Alright. Don't need to take this. Yeah, I already know they're not going to let me pass without murder. So this is the thing that I looked up a nudge on, because it's frankly a little dumb. So this is the picture that I have in my notes of the right half of this inscription, where the left half is completely torn out. Here's the left half. I think that's dumb. I don't like this one, but let's make sure to save this. Yeah. I always only approach from the right side. I never approach from the left side, so I always ended up with this side. Or the other one, rather. B141 left half inscription. Save. And now what we're going to do is we're going to open up Paint. Copy this. Paste it there. We're going to open up the right half in Paint as well. Open with Paint. The other interesting note is that they obviously have different letters. So I want select. I want this. Copy that. Paste it here. File. Save. And this is going to be B141. Is this 141? Yeah. Full inscription. Save. And so that you watching gets an idea of what I have just made, it looks like this. Ta-da! All right. So we'll come back to that in a minute. Oh yeah, the other thing I want to do is write down these letters. Translation of floor 141 brand. eBay IRNELSME and then NLYOFE. And I'm sure I could actually order these correctly and get a coherent message, but I'm instead gonna put it into an anagram solver. Take this, and I could probably remove the letters for only and remains, and interesting. It didn't find. Oh, it probably has the word in it. Get rid of only. Get rid of REMAINS. All right, I may have to put them into an actual ordering because this is not coming up with any results that seem like something that makes sense. So the other thing I can do here is all right, I don't seem to be able to do anything with that. All right, well, let's go look at the next brand room. Forget how far I have to go. Hey, wake up. I'm gonna stab you. And you want me to stab you. Mm-hmm. Okay. So now, we're just going until we get to the next 6x6. Hey, we're back where we started. There. There we go. I mean, it helps that I haven't really solved any puzzles tonight. Getting back to where I started in 40 minutes is, not that tough. Okay, here's the room. This is what we need to make match. I need to be careful about how I use this glass, I think, because I think the glass is important. Alright, first of all, let's reposition this slightly so you can see the entire playfield as I'm messing with it. So I think the blank space I want to be whole. So let's start by just getting rid of the mimic. Can I do this with just careful walking on glass? Pick up this tile, because it's not supposed to be there. That is the shape except for the stairs. So if I break that piece of glass, put this tile down. Hey, look at that. All right. The brain value is volatile, but as long as you only manipulate the last 2 digits, it should work. You do know how to do that, don't you? I do. I've done it many times. So I wasn't supposed to figure that out until much later. How bothersome. A broken seal. I don't know if it's a thing I push against or I can step onto. The thing I can push against. Alright. Doesn't seem like pushing that statue got me anywhere. Okay. Are there any more broken inscriptions? Like, this is 144. 157 had the thing. 169 has an inscription, which I did. I use it on 179. And then the one that's early on in Sif's area is blocked. And you have to teleport to 223. And then the 225 inscription is either blank or your brand, depending on whether or not you're voided. So, I think the only other thing... Here's the other thing I'm curious about is... Now I'm gonna show paint. Is, let's do some translation. So... I'm just gonna go through the alphabet here. We're gonna start with O, because I'm pretty sure this first letter is O. So... Nope. Red, please. So... This is an O. We've got an N up here. N. L. Recognize this is a Y. Also, I know that it starts as only. Just remember that only is, or Y looks like an actual Y. So, only... F... E... only F-E-E-B-L, only feeble. Is that an R? I think that's R. I think the rest of this is remains. No, not quite. Oh yeah, R. If that's an R, that's an E, that's an M. Yeah, this is an N. This is in fact an R. That's an S. I. Yep. This is an I. Only feeble remains. I wonder why it didn't work in the... Oh, it didn't work because I picked up 2 Y's. Interesting. The Y, I guess the Y is visible in both halves. And so it's in both of the translations. So only feeble remains. We'll just save that. Doesn't really help me solve whatever puzzle comes next, but... So the question is, have I done all I can do on this run? Do I need to go back? So the thing that I haven't deciphered yet, I think I understand what every other thing I've seen means. Except... the top part of this. By 10 is too big for a typical Void Stranger room. Oh, and it's not even... Hang on, it's not even... 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Is it 9 by 12? Is it actually 4 6x6s? And there's just 2 completely blank rows to the right? Three completely blank rows? That doesn't seem right. $12 times 9 is 90, 108. Something special about the first 108 floors? That doesn't seem very likely. Or 44, 86, 124, 196. Let me just... Is that the right number of rooms? 5 rooms? 6. I have 6. Why do I have 6? Alright. I can only think of one other thing that I want to investigate still. Which means I need to die. Let's see if I can find a warp statue. And use that instead of... Here, this'll work. Yeah. Okay, so... No. Yes, I'm ready. Do I try a run without sword so I can fight the boss? I don't know if that makes a difference. Wait, I already had that on. I just entered the same code twice on autopilot. Definitely want wings, and I definitely want the cube. I think I'm gonna try... I'm gonna give myself infinite lives as well. I think I can do that safely. As long as I go fight the boss for the sword. Okay. Let's do this. So some other things I could try is going into those secret rooms, Especially with the one that says Mon was here and the one that had the broken seal with Sif. See if she has any different insight than Gray does with the cube. And then doing a run with Lily with all the tools. The other thing I want to do is, well, it's on my mind. How many crystals are we at? There are 14 crystals remaining. So I'm going to end with 55 unspent. Alright. Really don't need to bother with chests here. Yep, just poking it through... Oh, I should have taken the shortcut. I could have safely taken the first shortcut. Right, don't have a sword. Hmm. So... Maybe there's something if I visit every brand room in the same run? Maybe. It doesn't feel outside the realm of possibility. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So, this room the tale of the traitorous lord connects the brand. O-E-N-M-I. Tale of the traitorous lord connects the brand, at least when they were still alive. Although I'm not sure how that's supposed to work. Don't ask me how I know. The tale of the traitorous lord connects the brand. I mean, the tale of the traitorous lord is tale. but I don't understand how they connect the brand. So, partial translation of floor 29 brand is M-I-O-E-N-S. M-I-O-E-N-S. In terms of the direction letters go. Oh. So, file, open this. Show you paint again. Red, so it stands out. That's an O. What are these other letters? M-I-O-E-N-S. E is this one. I is this one. M is up here. That's the N. And that's the S. So I can kind of tell where some of the letters are supposed to be. Maybe if I knew what the message was, I could tell how many letters, like how many squares there are supposed to be. But like presumably there's at least 3 more characters in this column because it's going to be O-N-L-Y, and there's an A and an I here, and I think these two are both letters as well. So this is R-E-M-A-I-N-S, because all of these have been of the form only, and it starts with only, ends with remains. I have no idea about the internals, though, and I don't think there's a way to easily tell, but I am going mad. Now, I'm going to talk to Tail and pay careful attention to her words. Tail? What's your purpose here? Maybe I can offer some help. Ran away screaming before I could get a good look at her. Try catching up to her. Although I can't guarantee you two will end up in the same place. These walls defy reason. They're ever moving. Or so I've been told. Try not to shove those eggs too forcefully. They are close to hatching. I know what you're thinking, but I didn't lay them. They simply fall from above every now and then. Sometimes I catch a few and see what will come out of them. and as you listen closely, you can hear their thoughts. It's so exciting. Try it. Maybe you'll be able to hear them too. You ask her if she knows a different way forward. I've heard some floors have more than one exit, but they are hidden, and only the remaining Void Lords know how to access them. You may be able to meet them if you venture deep enough. However, I doubt they'd be willing to share their secrets with you. Me? Imposing as I may look, I'm no lord. And since that exit is a bit cramped for me, here I remain. You ask her how she ended up here. You're a curious one. Are you sure you want to hear? It might take a moment, and I wouldn't want to hold you for too long. Yes, I'd like to hear her story. Very well then. When Void was still in flux, when all 8 Void Lords still roamed these parts. All 8 Void Lords. All 8 Void Lords. Let me think about that sentence for a moment. Ad, B, Sif. Gore, Lev, Mon. Tan. Eus? Named Eus, ruled over this particular realm. Okay. They were assigned as the gatekeeper and the judge of the lost souls who arrived here. No soul could get past their judgment, no sin went unpunished. But as vigilant and rigorous as they were, Eus was endlessly fascinated by sin. This fascination grew and grew until Eus did the unthinkable and committed sin themselves. What was the true extent of their sin, I'm not entirely sure. When the other lords learned of this transgression, their ranks divided. Some of them defended Eus, some reviled them. Soon arguments turned into fights, and those fights turned into vicious battles. In the end, Eus was devoured so that nothing remained. Well, one part of Eus did manage to slither away unnoticed. It lay in silence, mindlessly consuming any stray soul that approached it. It only knew pain and hunger. But as its wounds began to heal, it learned to think. It started to ponder why no amount of lost souls would satiate it, why it was unable to leave these walls, why it was allowed to live. Eventually, it accepted its rotten existence, knowing well that none of its questions would ever be answered. That's how I came to be. Thank you. It's been a while since I've been able to share that story. I'm so glad I decided not to eat you. It's a joke. Your kind tastes terrible. You should probably keep moving if you wish to find the one you're looking for. Well, this realm has been in disarray ever since. Don't let your guard down. Void Lords are one thing, but not all lost souls are quite as kind as you. Farewell. Maybe we'll meet again. Okay, so... Eight Void Lords. Is that how many inscriptions I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That is how many I have. Plus the 9th one, that is the blank one. Fascinating. Okay. So... tail... Hail of the traitorous lord connects the brand. All right. Let's go through this set of floors with this pulled up. Just kind of off in the corner. So we can think about it. I had a thought. This is kind of a silly thought. This is floor 34, so I would have started on 31. 33, 32, 31. I don't know. Just thinking about where there is hail. So 2 on, 2 off. Then on. On. I'm thinking about where the tail appears and doesn't appear. So Tale of the Traitorous Lord connects the brand. The tale of the traitorous lord connects the brand, at least when they were still alive, although I'm not sure how that's supposed to work. Don't ask how I know. Hmm. Don't know. I don't understand. Alright, now that I'm here, yeah. Convenient that this happens to be this floor. All down here. Knock 6 times. Hmm. The tale of the traitorous lord connects the brand, at least when they were still alive, although I'm not sure how that's supposed to work. Don't ask how I know. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hmm. You were advised not to speak with me. Why not? Huh. I enjoyed talking to you, but I don't want to anger B either. Well, that's interesting. There have been very few places that have had this particular symbol, this particular statue. And the only time I've been able to do anything with it is in that first brand room where it's push on the chest 6 times. Be a very stupid pun. I'm gonna try it. Okay. Well. Alright. Floor 31 has a... I'm just going to write down the floors that have tails and don't have tails. So. Floor 30 is tails room. Floor 31 has tail. Floor 32 has tail. Floor 33, no tail. Floor 34, no tail. 34, no tail. $35 has tail. $36 has some tail. Has tail. Floor 37 has tail. Floor 38 has tail. Floor 39 does not have tail. Floor 40 does not have tail. Floor 41 does not have tail. Floor 42 does. 042 has... Floor 43 does not. No tail. Floor 44 does. Floor 45 does. Floor 46 does. Floor 47 does. 047 has tail. 048 has tail. .49 has tail. .50 does not. .51 does not. .52 does not. And 53 is the brand and has no tail. 053. Brand, no tail. So, what? What does any of that mean? I don't know. I don't know what any of that means. Can't tell. I don't know what to make of any of this, honestly. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. Gonna die. Intentionally. To reset my hit points. And get back to floor 56. tail eventually give me different information if I reset past her and talk to her enough times. I don't think it does me any good to go down there again. Mural is badly damaged. You can only make out some of the characters. It reads, Myeons. Sounds like complete gibberish. Yeah. Hmm. I got nothing. You have anything you need to say a third time? If I just talk to you enough times, are you gonna... anything I can do to make you say something different. Does it involve just standing in this room for a while? Does falling in front of this statue do anything special? Doesn't seem like it. I can't put the stairs in front of this statue because I can't actually swap any tiles if I don't have anywhere to put a tile down. I am stumped. Alright, let's see if I can look up another small nudge of like what I might want to do next. Alright. I am asking specifically for a hint from the chat, and I want an answer to a specific question, which is the thing that I need to do to solve this brand in this room, or do I need to figure it out somewhere else? You can't figure out the brand from this room. Okay. That is good information to have. So, the tail connects the brand. Time to start taking gratuitous screenshots. Alright. New folder. This is going to be specifically tail rooms. And I'm just going to take a screenshot of every room floor with a tail on it. B31 has a tail. B32. I don't know what I'm going to do with these once I have all of them, but figure gratuitous notes is better than no notes. B32 has a tail. B33 does not. B34 does not. B35 has a tail. I'm actually starting to wonder if I should be taking these without the status bar on them. Because I thought of one thing I could do, which is try to line them all up as if the tail were one continuous thing. Because it is, in theory, one contiguous thing. Alright. I talked myself into it. The status bar is basically the same on every one. I mean, maybe knowing which floor it is important, but I'm putting that in the file name. So B036. I'm gonna hide this now. Save B037. B38, nope, B038. $39 doesn't have one. 40 doesn't have one. $41 doesn't have one. 42. B042. Alright. 43 does not. 44 does. B044. Save. B045. B045. Save. B046 has some tail. Save. B046. 47, 48, and 49. Okay, once I get to 49, I will have had all the tail. B047. B047. B047, I said. B048. B048. And B049, which I believe to be the final room with any tail in it. Save. B049. Okay, 50 doesn't have any. 51 doesn't have any. 52 doesn't have any. And 53 is the brand room. Alright. Let's pull up paint and make it big. So, paint. Show me paint. File. New. Yes. Save those changes. Alright. Here's our paint. And other paint instance. We're gonna load up the rooms. Open. We're gonna zoom way out here. We're gonna need to. Make this big. Okay. Open B32. How am I gonna do this? I don't know. I don't even know that I'm approaching this intelligently. Alright, let's... take that, move it, I don't know, down here somewhere. Let's take this, move it over there somewhere. Kind of just moving things around at random. Let's look for a piece of tail that maybe connects to 31 there. Something that... Alright, well, nothing strikes me as obviously connecting. Well, What about this? Okay. Okay. I think I'm gonna need to write on these. Yeah, that's only slightly impossible to read. And 31. So what else seems plausible then? What does 37 look stacked on top of this? Not great. Like, that's not a clean fit. Leave that off to the side. I haven't loaded 35 in yet. Let's look at that. I don't know. I've got one connection that fits really smoothly, and several others that don't. This is 32, and this was 37. Okay. Got 36. So I've got 31, 32, 35, 36, 37. Bring in 38. Because I don't know how all these pieces are going to connect, and probably be easier if they're all here. Like, that doesn't seem right either over here. File, open, 42. This was 38, and this is 42. Not. Maybe that connects like that? Doesn't seem like it connects on the other side, though. That seems like it might connect pretty well, actually. Okay, I'll leave that together for now. Open. I don't know, this doesn't feel like I'm on the right track. Let's get the rest of them in here. 647. Eight. Yeah, enough of these have little bits that I can't explain or connect easily that I don't know what to do with them. Finally, 49. Alright. Do I have any chance of making sense of any of this? Like, what does any of this mean? I don't know. Does any of this mean anything? Maybe not. Maybe not. then again, maybe it does. Hard to say. Maybe I should just be looking for the ones that line up? The ones that line up, it's hard to tell if they do intentionally or if I'm forcing it a little bit too much. This feels like it means something. See, and because it's fading to black there, I feel like it ends there. And this is another end. But of course, this all could just be, hey, it's a wavy, like scaly girth of about the same thickness, drawn in the same art style. So if the directions even slightly match, like the curve even slightly matches, it's gonna look like it matches. So maybe this is all pointless. Or maybe it was even all done intentionally, but it's meant as an Easter egg and not as an actual meaningful puzzle solution. Also, I can't figure out how to connect the rest of these. This streak of 6 rooms is the best I can manage. So maybe this goes on the top of it? I need to move this first. No, the shading's the wrong way around. That definitely does not connect there. Okay. Oh, those two connect. Okay. I'm not convinced about this being right. I don't think it is. But the shading is wrong for this to connect to either of those. This is supposed to mean anything. I don't know what. Yeah, like, these aren't perfect matches. So am I even on the right track here? I do want an answer to this question. Am I even remotely close, or is I looking for clues where they don't exist? On the right track, but I'm forcing some connections. Okay. I don't feel like I have the precision necessary to recognize, like, which connections are not, or are forced versus which ones are correct. Like... that a better fit? Oh, those actually fit, are actually lined up at the top when I fit them together. So is that the secret, that I should only be looking for connections where the rooms are strictly square with one another? That one doesn't seem quite right. I mean, I guess ultimately the problem is I still don't understand why I'm connecting these. Like, what is gonna come together after all of this to make all of this make sense? Actually. I want to make sure I don't shove this off the edge and lose some information, but I need it out of my way. That seems like a much better fit there. Oh, is this what I'm trying to see? Is that when I line them all up, it's... okay. Okay. I think I'm onto something. So yes, let's assume this connection is correct. how do the rest of these get in there? Maybe they don't? Oh, okay. This one looks like it can. And what does this look like anyway? Hmm. No, hang on. This isn't quite right either. But you kind of see what I'm going for, right? Those two connect. And I think form this 2x1 block, because the entire brand isn't connected. Do I have all the rooms in here? 1, 2, 3, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 rooms. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yep. So this gives me no hints whatsoever about what to do with floor 37, this one here. So this might not be right. Maybe floor 37 is supposed to go next to floor 38. And there's a certain logic to that. I move this over here. And I move this to there. That looks promising. Let's zoom in to get a better look at that. Yeah, okay. Those seem like they go together. Those seem like they go together. And that all feels like it goes together. But then the question is, how do I draw this? How do I make this into an intelligible shape? Like, how does this make sense as a shape in terms of being a brand? It occurs to me that you haven't seen my camera in quite some time because I have paint over my face, but hi, hello. I'm here. What is this? Like, ah. Because it seems like if I connect them, it becomes this 2x3 block with an L sticking out of the corner of it, and two 2x1 blocks. Okay, let's try something. We can use that as a clue too. The bottom right corner has to be filled in. I think. Bottom right corner has to be filled in. I admit that has thrown me. Oh, heck. I didn't do the thing that I wanted to do anyways. Alright. I have infinite lives. Let's put us on tap control, because I think I'm going to need precise movements here. I'm going to grab these two. I'm going to clear those two. Not quite, huh? What if instead... No. Are these connections correct, or are there still some that are forced? I do want an answer to this question. Still forced? Okay. Let's look at these more zoomed in, because it'll be easier to tell actual mismatched connections. Is it this connection right here that's misaligned? Like that one's not correct? Because this one has more tail up in this corner. Okay. So that one is incorrect. So let's zoom back out. Honestly, this entire section still felt good and still felt good attached to this. We'll inspect that a little bit more later, but so now I have an L shape, these sort of back-to-back L shapes. This shape that connects those two, and that shape. I don't know how that possibly fits of what I know of this brand. Which makes me think there's still something wrong. Okay. So one possible idea is going to be a little tricky to draw. I need some permanent floor to do what I want to do here. So now I want to redraw this one. That's not it. You can kind of see where the pieces came from, though. Right? I have this back-to-back L. I have this L in the bottom corner, and I have that 2x1 and that 2x1. These two definitely feel like they're separate. Like, 3738 here feels like they go together and they're separate from everything else. And that seems pretty clear to me. Like, it doesn't feel like there's any more connections to be made. Do I just have hole and floor reversed? Let's try that. That's going to be a lot harder to do because of how much glass there is. How do I do that? No, that doesn't seem right. It seems like... Okay, are these connections all correct? These 4 individual groups. Okay. These are correct. That's what I thought. So the question is, how do they fit in? I need to look at... I need to look at this inscription again, but closer up. So the R, E, A, and I were all guesses that I made. They don't necessarily need to be there. In fact, I'm not convinced that it is actually going to spell out anything. Okay. Let's open up. Where is it? Where did I put it? This. I don't need to make this much bigger. So we've got this shape, right? Or this is what we know. Now, what if it's the shape is, you have that weird shape here, you have this there, maybe you have that there and this here? That would all fit. That would actually put nothing in this corner down here. I feel like I need something in the bottom right corner. Like, something has to go down there to actually make this work. If it's... What if I did that? These look like they're partial letters, but I don't know if I can trust that. Maybe I'm supposed to use the fact that these bits and pieces aren't actually connected to each other. Right? The idea being that if they were connected, it would show. Like, the tail would actually connect them. Instead, they're disconnected. So the shapes that I'm working with, which, let's just draw those shapes over here. You got a 2x1. You got two of these, actually. Two of these. You got... What was... You got that shape. Oh. I lost the puzzle elements I was working with. Come back. There it is. The shapes I'm dealing with were one that looks like this, and there's one that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Not perfect, but you get the idea. these are the shapes that I have to work with. So this is what I'm working with. Just for my own benefit. And about here. Okay, let's just draw the entire grid. Not going to be perfect, but so there's our grid. There's our 6x6. Also wondering if the like, am I supposed to imply the fact that the tail goes here and there, that these are part of the brand? Probably not, because the brand would just end up being a giant sort of homogeneous blob. I don't think that makes sense. So I like how most of the stream has been on this one puzzle. Oof. Spent like 3 days on this on and off. I wish I had discovered this, like started working on this sooner so I could, so that I had, like right now, it's this or nothing. I don't have anything else to fall back on. So, I kind of have to sit here until I figure it out. Because I don't have anything else to look into as far as I'm aware. I don't have any other leads to chase down. Alright, sake of making it obvious where I'm bringing these to. Let me see this one. was thinking this one... Oh, it needs to be scaled. This is slightly janky, but... It went like here. Yeah, okay, right. I can probably, at this point, you're right, hide this. It's no longer helpful. Wait, here... No. I put this shape there, and I put a shape, that lets me put a shape here. But I don't think I can fit everything and not have it touch orthogonally. If I did this, no, I get the feeling that these 6 characters are not part, like, don't overlap with the, what is it, 13 that I'm trying to place. Like, I think I have enough information to say that, here. I think I have enough information based on what's here in the mural currently to feel that these are definitely blank. And okay. Come on, work with me here. This is blank. And these are definitely filled. And I think everything else there is ambiguous enough that you could justify it one way or the other. So the trick is figuring out how to place these shapes, which now should be... They're the equivalent of this, I think. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair that I'm using... Black is overloaded here. Let's use gray instead. Oh, that's worse. Let's just make it a very bright color. So, if I went here and there and here and there or there or there, I've got an ambiguous solution. Like, all of those could be solutions. Maybe I have to... Okay, what if we work on the assumption that the pieces I'm trying to fill in also don't touch the known characters? This doesn't feel quite right to me, but maybe it leads to a less ambiguous solution, which is what I feel I'm struggling with right now. Okay, now if I do look at my shapes. Oop. Dang it. Right, I change the color while I still have the square selected. Changes the color of the square, so let's not do that. So if I have this, okay, my assumption here must be wrong, because this is the only spot that shape can go, and there's no way, no possible way now to place this shape such that it doesn't touch that shape orthogonally. Like, there's just simply not enough space. So that assumption is wrong. I mean, okay, sure, I found an ambiguous solution, but it is a solution. What happens if I input this as a solution? Or am I maybe supposed to actually use the... where I've put A and I, and R and E? Like, am I supposed to use that as part of my solution? Maybe. I don't know. Alright, if I was going to input this as a solution. Actually going to be a little bit obnoxious to input as a solution. Just because of the amount of glass I need to break to input it. This is a hole. Hmm. That roughly correct, except for the stairs? Not quite. That's a solution I came up with. Clearly it doesn't work. Like, clearly this is non-functional. This matches what I came up with. It feels like there's something I'm still missing. So the other thing I could try, the other thing I have considered, this feels like it's going to be a pain to try and input, but if I included the things that I know are part of the brand as part of my solution, as part of these shapes, I could just draw this. Now the problem is that this has a boulder on it, and it's in the corner, which means I can't break that glass. And I've kind of ruled out the idea of it being of these being holes instead of... Maybe I need to unrule that out. Those being holes instead of letters. Alright, what if they were, in fact, holes? So what if... What if this? Just like that these solutions are ambiguous. How would I even input this? Alright, welcome back, Lorgon. I would, in fact, like that one specific nudge. Because I don't think I'm getting anywhere. And at some point I need to actually make progress here. So I had noticed before these patterns. Kind of assuming that's what your nudge refers to. Wonder what to make of them. Okay. Interesting. So... let's just... copy that information over here into this zoomed in view. If I can find it again. Here it is. Alright, so... yeah, this is... that's an arrow pointing that way. So one of these 2x1s has an arrow pointing upright and an arrow pointing downright. Upright. Oh, this... alright, I'm probably gonna have to redraw, like, bring this back in, but... upright... downright... well, now I definitely will. It's fine. I can bring that back in. And then the big shape has a down left in the bottommost row and a down right in the right elbow. So down left, down right. And then that one had an upright in the right half. So let's recopy that grid over. Alright, well... So what does that mean, is the question. So first idea is they point to corners. Like, if this shape is there, then that points to this corner, and that points to that corner. We could have one of these up here pointing to this corner. Now the problem is, to make this one work, you'd need to put it right here, which overlaps with that shape. Okay, so maybe not pointing to corners. Pointing to where other pieces are? This feels really obtuse. Look at these a little bit more carefully, just in case there's something I missed. Up right, down right. Down left. Down right. Down left. That one's way up in the corner. What do the arrows point to? None of them are pointing towards that M, because none of them are pointing up and left. afraid I'm still not seeing it. There's no way to make them point to their respective corners, because you would have to have this and that overlap. And honestly, I think this as well. Is that all there is to it? Is it really just... Alright. Let's, before I screw any of this up, let's copy all that and just save a clean copy. Let me put white as color 2. Actual solution, just that I'm trying to put together this shape, and I overlap the symbols where they match. In which case, if I assume that this is actually a blank tile, I can't draw that shape in the grid. But it almost looks like it could go... here-ish. That should be good enough. So something like Uh, let's just try this. Hang on. Hang on. No, yeah. We're gonna try this. And white is going to be floor, and red is going to be not floor. Which is going to be tricky. We're gonna figure it out. Red is going to be not floor. Let's do this for a moment. Trying to protect some of this glass. White is going to be floor. Crap, I screwed it up. And I don't think I can salvage it because I don't have enough tile. It should look like this, but with the stair being not that. Alright, let's try again. Okay, I need to... This is tough. I need to put something there. And do that. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So I need to save 17 panes of glass. 5, 10, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So yes, I'm going to break 2 more. Okay, so that's not it. That is not the solution. Alright, well... the arrows are clearly pointing to something, but I have not the faintest idea what. Are they supposed to be corners of a square? But I don't have all 4 directions. That doesn't seem to make much sense. Am I wrong about there being somewhere else in the grid I could place? Alright, so let's have... So, red is filled, blue is unfilled, and white is unknown. So, filled, 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 unfilled, 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 unfilled. That seems pretty clear to me. I could assume that... Yeah, this combined shape doesn't fit anywhere in that diagram anymore. Assuming it goes in all unknown spaces. If it's unknown or filled spaces, it still doesn't fit. So it would have to be unfilled spaces. But once you make it unfilled spaces, it's ambiguous because it can go in 3 different positions. Basically, it goes rows 3 through 6 and columns either 1 through 4, 2 through 5, or 3 through 6. Hmm. I mean, I swear this is something I've tried before. Although maybe it's really a sign of, okay, well now you know unfill actually means has glass. And so you're going to have to do a lot of work to preserve a lot of glass. There are effectively 2 holes already. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So I can only break 11 pieces of glass. So 1, 2. This doesn't feel right. This doesn't feel like it's a solution. This feels impossibly difficult to actually input as a solution. And most of these, inputting the solution has not been the challenge. It's determining the solution that's been the challenge. Maybe that's wishful thinking on my end, but... So now I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 holes. I can only break 4 more pieces of glass. I have to be a bit cautious here. Let me at least try this solution first. This would-be solution. And see if it gets me anywhere. I'm gonna break one of my pieces of glass, go left. Break 2 more pieces of glass. I can't put that there. Put that there for now. Hmm. These stairs are a bit in the way. Just shuffling tiles around. Hmm. I'm not making progress here. Alright. Let's break another tile of glass. I need to get... Okay, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. No, I have a piece of glass in my inventory. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I'm allowed to break one more piece of glass. Okay. So... that's the solution I've been trying to input. I have successfully input it. It is wrong. Yeah? Yeah. Okay. I got nothing. I would like another nudge. I am stumped. This seems like an extremely obtuse puzzle. Yeah, that was a pain in the butt to input that solution. Okay. Drew the arrows on the actual screenshots and tried to move around the actual screenshot shapes. so draw them. Oh, this is not going to be remotely visible. Yeah, unfortunately, size goes up here as like this is maximum size because I'm zoomed way out. Nope, that does not work. Does one of these shapes like actually point in all directions? Nope. Nope. Alright. Alright. Look. Slight loss of fidelity here, but now a line is like readable. Honestly, it's still a little tough on these detailed backgrounds. I think the red's gonna do the best. No, stop! Oh. Alright. Stick with lines. Boom. Actually, I do shift. Shift is the button that I want. No, stop moving the end of the line. I want to start a new line. Dagnabbit. Okay. And then this one. Okay. So oh, that's ugly. If I try to line up the actual arrows themselves. Maybe? What was... This was... Oh, nope, line please. Like this. And... got that one connected. also like this. This would look like this. Make sure I actually have that as my background fill color. Okay, so I need this to move out of the way for the moment. I think I'm gonna need to make this wider. So then this is not gonna line up, like, go well without a something like this, maybe? That connects to there, that connects to there. That connects to there, and that's the shape I'm trying to draw? I could believe that. So, if we go back to working with these smaller shapes. Oh, which are now horribly fuzzy. Fantastic. It'd be like saying this is here. This is there. This is there. Okay. So, let's... real quick. Oh, yeah, okay, no. Let's just redraw this from scratch. Delete that. Alright. Our grid outlines are going to be green. We want a square. We want lines, and I can make these thinner now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we know that. Nope. We know that. Oh. We know that MS Paint annoys the heck out of me. Alright. We know that this, those are filled. This, that, and that appear to be not filled. Now, this shape, to me, like, eats 6... Actually, this is the entire brand, isn't it? And so it would be that shape. That's the shape. That's the shape I would have to draw. I like... Okay, this feels right because it's an unambiguous solution. Every other solution I've been trying to deal with has had ambiguities to it. So now I just need to draw this. And the reason the boulder is there is to tell you which of these two colors is filled in tiles and which of these two is empty space. And so red is filled in tiles and blue is empty space. So... probably didn't want to do that yet. It's fine. I should be able to fill that in pretty easily. There it is! There it freaking is. Okay. Holy moly. You did well to find your way here. Figuring out the brands is only the first... Don't tell me that. Think where you can draw them. That's how you'll bend these holes to your will. I don't trust this. Okay. Strange seal. You can't get any closer to it. Suddenly, you hear a distant voice. Seek what remains of the first traitorous lord. Push the lorn idol guarding their weakness 23 times. Then remain still and wait and wait. The first seal will be severed. Okay, I should write down both of these things. So, Eus's Den seal. I'm just going to skip to the part with the voice. Seek what remains of the first traitorous lord. Push the lorn idol guarding their weakness 23 times. Push the lorn idol guarding their weakness 23 times, then remain still and wait and wait. Still and wait and wait. Okay. The first seal will be severed. Okay. No. Okay. Right. You did well to find your well here. Okay, so now Eus's Den folder says, figuring out the brands is only the first step. Figuring out the brands is only the first step. Think where you can draw them. That's how you'll bend these holes to your will. Okay. Now, I wish to, before I forget, I need to save this. All right. And we're saving just the relevant end solution. This is Eus Brand. I didn't write down the names for any of the other ones, but so that you all at home are aware, this is what I saved, is this 6x6 that I crudely drew in MS Paint. All right. And I'm here like nothing ever happened. Oh boy. All right. Let's do the easy thing, like the obvious thing first. Which means a reset. Drop through this shortcut. I like how you can always shortcut to, like, you can always warp back to floor 7 pretty easily, as long as you're in the first 100 floors. I forgot my solution to this. Good enough. Right. I put this back on tap movement. I was doing precise movement. This changed at all? Okay. 23 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. And then wait and wait while remaining still. Remain still and wait and wait. There we go. You say something different now that I've gotten rid of that statue? Okay. Good to know that that just moves the boulder. Is this a problem because I don't have the sword? And I'm gonna have to start over because I need the sword. I guess it did only just say that the first seal will be unsevered. So maybe now it's go back to that room now that I've done this. Does this... Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. and then wait a while. All right. So let's try. Now that I've done that, running through these 30 floors again, 20-something floors again. Thankfully, these are a fairly quick set of floors. We're putting... fast movement back on. So I can just zoom through these halls. Except this one. Don't fly into the pit. Here. Huh? Yep. There. There. Fortunately, with all the tools in the world, this does not take very long to get through. Alright, we're already back here. So, hey, that thing that I just figured out. Spent all stream figuring out. Let's re-input it and go back to see if that seal has been destroyed. I need to make some very precise movements here now, so back to tap movement. I feel like I don't want the in-between settings ever. It's full speed or no speed are my two options. There we go. We made it back here. And that seal seems to still be intact. Okay. I think it might be time for a full reset because I need the sword. Oh, it's the BR. It's the BR that I need to take. I always forget. This. Now I just need to find the find the egg. I am not hearing a dang thing anywhere. Oop. Okay. Starting to register some noise. Here we go. I'm genuinely just watching OBS and seeing what its audio says. Not perfect, but here it is. Yes, I accept. The end. I do find it interesting how that ending is different between Sif and Gray. Oh, yeah, if I do it as Gray, I have to watch this. Alright. I know that's probably not going to work. It's probably just going to start me at the beginning of the cutscene again. Alright, what I probably should have done instead was find a smirking statue, use it to teleport, and then die. That probably would have been faster than sitting through this cutscene. But now I have to sit through this ending again. Which is just mashing through a lot of text. And then the very fabric of reality shatters. Because you can see the cracks in front of the desk. And then a giant monster smashes through reality itself and grabs you. And now I can skip. Okay. Let's sort it up. Let's get a full complement of tools. Wings. I could probably skip this one, honestly. Cube. But just in case. Just because it's so early on, it's easy to pick this up again. The cube. Like, you basically only have to do 7 floors without it. Take the shortcut on floor 7. And, then you're at the brand. Alright. Wait. I don't know why, but I've been consistent about my brand. Next time, I'm probably going to try inputting... Like, I've done it a little bit, but try inputting more brands into that screen to see if anything else happens. But a lot of the ones I could see, like, that are just out in the open, didn't do anything, but the ones that involved puzzles might maybe do something. Alright. Oh, I didn't give myself infinite lives. I probably should have. Especially if this ends up being another boss. Just grab some lives. Alright. Take the shortcut here. Because I know that this doesn't skip past the thing that I care about. This actually brings me basically right to it. 23. Four. 25. Right, I gotta get through this room. Grab a couple more locusts. Oh, I screwed up. I guess you die. Oops, my bad. Alright. And here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Wait. Okay, you say the same thing. Needed the sword. Okay. Needed to have the sword. And now I could get myself trapped on this floor. Okay. So, having done that, I'll jump forward 10 floors. Gotta remember what it's like to play these with the sword again. Four. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50. Okay. So once again, that's what we're trying to input. Yeah, it's actually really easy to input once you know what the correct solution is. Hey, look at that. That seal is broken. A broken seal. So, having confirmed that, hold on to that for a minute. I want to make sure I have some locucidals going into whatever this is about to be. Okay. There's still one left. Eus, Lev, huh. Not Lev, Mon. That's Mon. That one on top is Eus. I thought this one was Gore. And I thought I had killed Gore. Multiple times, in fact. I guess Gore is still alive on this playthrough. I mean, you're still alive on this playthrough. Maybe I'm mistaken and it's actually... maybe the sword boss was actually the... one of those 3 bosses? Like... Like, I'm getting extremely Super Metroid vibes from that statue of each tracking 3 major bosses need to die. And that I've killed 2 of them is the impression that I get. Sure, let's save myself a little time. by cashing in some of these locust idols. Hmm. So the challenge, as I see it, is that Gore lives on floor 143, I want to say. But the point is, after 100, and I've yet to find a way that lets me teleport back from that far. I mean, I guess I could use a reset statue. But I thought that reset the entire state of everything. Maybe it doesn't, though. Maybe that's what I need to do. Let's just keep warping. Cash in what I have in terms of locust idols. Of course, now I'm flying without a safety net, but probably fine. Here's 110. 111. 112. I guess the other seal was on Mon's hideout, right? From Mon's Brand? Maybe I need to go back to all the hideouts, workshops, whatever you want to call them. The places you get to by inputting the brands. There's 8 of them, in theory. There's 8 lords. Have I been to 8 of them? 3 of them gave me these upgrades. One of them was Eus's place that told me how to kill Tail. One of them was Sif's workshop. One of them was Mon's hideout. That's 6. Trying to think of what the others were, and I can't. Hmm. Alright. I need to check my notes, is what I think I need to do. Going back down here. Yeah, this just had the sword and a boss fight. Also, something I just thought of. Still 13 more memory crystals to find. Interesting. Then we're at this spot. And then there's you. Wake up. So keep mentioning if you happen to see my sister, alright. I've killed 3 Void Lords, I think. So the question is, how do I get back to floor 000? the answer is I keep my eyes peeled for a reset statue. Hey, we're here again. Alright. No reset statue yet. Alright, that was dumb. I don't want to actually die. I don't want to actually die. That was a close call. Let's look up this again. All the way in, and then do that. Yeah. Crap. Crap, crap, crap. Yeah, I know I've been on 0 idols. I have been kind of intentionally not taking them. Because there are spots where I feel like they cause more problems than they solve, but right now, how clumsy I'm being inputting this brand, I kind of wish I had some. There we go. Okay, yes, there was a seal here, and it's destroyed. Let's hide this again. So... go. I don't feel like listening to what you have to say today. Alright. It would probably be nice to have some idols. So let's pick up these here. Let's do this safe. I'm actually not going to take this reset statue. I think what I might want to do... I don't know what I might want to do. I'm having a hard time synthesizing what it is I want to do here. Which is probably a sign that I should stop for the night, because it is almost midnight. But by the same token... take this. Right. This is empty. This is something I still haven't figured out, is where this prize actually is. I had originally thought that this was a hint to it. But this is presumably the last thing you get after you... Like, this is the prize for defeating the 3 Void Lords. I feel like I should have a better solution for this room, but I can never quite parse what it wants from me in a way that makes sense. That room's easy, this room's easy. Could be getting close to... I think it's the next room. Alright, let's do this. Maybe this is a mistake. Okay. At this point, I believe I remember all the solutions to these puzzles as well. There we go. This one's always a bit tricky. There we go. Yeah. I should probably take myself off of hold movement for these puzzles, because feels like I'm asking for trouble, but go. Right, right. I don't even need to be pushing that one out of the way. That's unnecessary movements for this puzzle. Which is funny, because I've done it every time I've done this puzzle. Oh, see, there I screwed up. Alright, we'll take a death. Alright. That's all you need to do. Right, up, up, left, left, down, down. Okay. Yeah, I do just have all these solutions memorized. This is the hardest one. Right, let's just do this. Not that complicated. Problem solved. And then this one is... I still think this puzzle is pretty clever. Ooh, I can't go there, right. I was going to try to talk to the other two boulders, but there are in fact statues guarding them. Okay. Let's... The boss could take a couple of my lives before I remember the exact pattern. I could see that happening. Oh no, the boss has remained dead. Interesting. Or doesn't exist in Gray's story. And then these are here. I cannot go that way. That much is clear. Alright, well... Go to Stiff's hideout. I need... more locusts. Huh. I need like a bunch more locusts. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get enough in time. Let's find out. I need 11 more? If I end up on 224, I can still... I can make something work still. This... So would it in fact be faster to do it that way? Let's advance a little bit. Just skip ahead 11 floors. Yeah, 224 only doesn't work as an out if you are voided, because then you can't die to reduce your locust count. 20. There's 222. Here's 224. Go back to 204. And have 24 locusts. Let's lose one of the locusts. Okay. I'm back here. Is there anything I missed here? Well, I can get 99 locust titles here, which might be relevant. But I think all I really get there is the information. Mural is completely blank. Okay. This room. First of all, let's make it so I can actually use my wand. Let's build out one of the other brands, if I can. Let's, in fact, start with the simplest one. Floor 1, only a memory remains. Entrance inscription. Go with that. This is what I'm going to try to build. Alright, real quick, how many permanent tiles do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Did I count that one already? I don't know. Let's start again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I have 17. And I need 18 tiles to do this. So I need to save only one of the non-permanent tile. Okay. I'm going to save this glass right here because it's already in a good spot. I don't need to move it. Everything else can get the heck out. I am also just going to try pushing this 23 times and see if anything happens. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. There's actually 18 tiles. I forgot to count the one that this statue in front of me is standing on. Alright, I think that's long enough. Something would have happened by now. So let's move on. So if I'm getting rid of all the non-permanent tiles, And I need to do this to make sure to get rid of the one under that statue. Alright, that should be 18 plus the stairs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. That half. Oh, minus the thing that needs to go in the corner. There. Right half should be good. Yeah, that's 9. Aha! Okay. Let's find out where this goes. It takes me back here. This is where I wanted to be. Of course the game went and gave me 99 lives. I shouldn't have opened that chest. Having 99 lives is going to be annoying here. But yeah, I'm now back at this part of the dungeon. Wait, let's lose a few of these. Let's not lose that many yet. But yeah, I can now go all the way back to the beginning without using a reset statue or doing a hard reset of the tower. So in particular, what I want to see is... Where's Tail? Still gone. Okay. I need to find a room I can die quickly in. And then get to a tree. Like, that's slower than I want. Ooh, although, there's a smirking statue here. There's a smirking statue here. And the next tree is at 56. Actually, no. I have a better idea of how to do this. I know what I want to do. One of these floors, this one. This is the floor I'm looking for. Go away. Yeah, just go away. Okay. Now I just need to get to another place where I can access my status bar. Which is, at the very worst... Oh, this room will do. Might as well keep myself with some locust idols. Okay, so the trick is just kill Gore and then get to this floor, which is easier said than done. What is my prize? A better rod. The strange rod has changed its form, and somehow you feel your uneasiness fading away. Oh no! Oh no! What do I do with that? Okay, I want to test something. I'm about ready to stop the stream for tonight. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to give away all of my locusts. I'm going to die. And I'm not going to continue. And I'm going to see all the other treasures once they... once you found them once, gave you a special brand at the beginning that you could input in order to start with that treasure. No, it's not my first time. I wish to give up. And so I'm going to just see if that special brand exists. If it doesn't exist, I'm still going to end the stream here. And before the next stream, I will go through the process of getting that staff again. The upgraded staff. I guess I'm getting the upgraded staff. Okay. Unless it's just permanent now, but that seems unlikely. Well, crap. I'm gonna have to go do all of that again. I will not bore you with that. I will do that between streams. I need to end here anyways, because it's after midnight. I guess the one thing I'll go find out is... next stream, probably Saturday? I don't intend to stream tomorrow or Friday. Definitely not streaming Sunday or Monday for obvious reasons. I didn't give myself any of the upgrades. So if I have no upgrades, I have to get to first tree to test this. And hang on, I need to have a locust idol. That's easy enough to do. I need to have and then lose a locust title. If I can take the shortcut, hell, I'll take this shortcut. I'll pick up my locust here. I should be close to the next. I don't need to talk to you. I think ever again, but I will save you. Yeah, okay. Here's our tree. I need to lose my locust. I'm not continuing this run regardless, but I just want to see if this is good enough. No. Okay, I need to kill Tail and Gore in the run. In order for it to all count. Okay. Well, that answers that. So, I'm going to have a think about what to do with the improved scepter. Not my first time. I wish to give up. The key that engraves the brand of Diz. Interesting. Yeah. Anyway. That's going to do it for the stream. Thank you all for joining me. I'm going to go look real quick to see if there's anyone I want to raid, but probably not at after midnight. Yeah. No one to raid tonight, so yeah, I'll be back probably Saturday with more Void Stranger. It'll be a good time. Good night, everyone.